chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
on! How do you do?
Greetings.
Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure.
Greetings.
Greetings. I have lost concentration.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, the larger of two known remaining dwarven cities in the world. Orzammar was once the seat of a major empire connected by tunnels called deep roads, which stretched thousands of miles. The city now stands alone, cut off from the rest of the dwarven ancestral lands by the Darkspawn incursion. Secure in Orzammar's impregnable construction, the dwarven noble houses continue their centuries-old power struggles. Assassination and blackmail are commonplace, but the appearance of honor is paramount. You are the second child of King Endron of House Aiducan, the 9th Aiducan ruler elected by the Noble Assembly. You grew up in a world rife with political intrigue, and have struggled against brothers and cousins for honor and prestige. Today, a feast celebrates your first military commission, the opening move towards real power in the ever-changing game of dwarven politics.
Greetings, my lord. You are dressed and ready. Excellent. I couldn't find the armor's matching dagger, but I scrounged up a rather fancy longsword. Do you wish to wear your shield to the noble's feast? Of course, if every other noble has a shield and 3 swords, you'll feel awfully underdressed. I'm sorry, my lord. The festivities put me in an odd mood. No, moving on to the business at hand. The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast, but there's no rush. The noble family heads will spend hours boring your father with petitions and petty grievances. The usual. This lord had my cousin killed, this lord seduced my wife, this lord did the exact thing I'd planned to do to him, but he did it first. They pose and bluster, and each pretends he is the honorable man in a den of thieves and assassins. The rest is worth seeing, though. As part of the celebrations, permits have been auctioned off to members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow's battle. Perhaps we should go show them what single combat is really all about. And by we, I mean you. I'll practice my cheering. You remember last year's open proving? It took your father's smith 6 hours to remove my helmet. I'm not meant for single combat. I fight as my lord's second in shield. That's enough for me. Right behind you, my lord. The day is ours until the feast. my lord. Yes, I yearn to face the Darkspawn and prove my worth as your second. Of course, I am here to serve. Not much that you don't already know. My father's father was a great hero of the Deep Roads. He was even nominated to join the Assembly and found a noble house, but the honor was in the nomination. My father served your father for many years, and now, as you... My lord. As you...
shall do it. It shall be done. No sign of trouble here. I am at your service. Congratulations on being named commander, my lord. I am at your service. I am proud to serve the Idukans. I am at your service.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you were Prince Balin coming down the hall. Forgive.
It seems she's one of your brother. Prince Balin is attending the feast.
Yes, of course. It was presumptuous of me to think that he would return. I will show myself out, with your leave, my lord.
Go.
Thank you.
I shall do it. Very well. am at your service. I am at your service. I am at your service.
No sign of trouble here.
I went to watch the proving. Those Grey Wardens are quite impressive, aren't they? Those Grey Wardens are quite impressive, aren't they?
You sure you want to go to the feast now? I doubt we can escape to see the provings once we're inside. A great many nobles. If we're going to have some fun, we should go to the provings now. I can't wait to see. My lord. Your father has allowed the merchants to show their wares in the Diamond Quarter during these celebrations.
I'm sure we can work this out reasonably. It's in the records. There's nothing I can do. Please, Master Volney. My work is accredited by the Shaper.
These books are lies written by the enemies of House Volney.
I write only what I find in Lord Iduken. Your father loved my History of Iduken, Paragon King, Peacemaker.
The king, as well as several other lords, are quite fond of his work. You write.
This worm has written a book that slanders my house. He deserves to die for what he has written of Paragon Volney.
My work tells the stories of all those raised paragons in the last 500 years. When the Assembly names a paragon, that man or woman is then, by definition, everything one can aspire to be in the world. They form their own noble houses and are revered as living ancestors. But paragons start off as men.
Volney was more than a man.
Idukun was much loved, but he was still a man. He was plagued by melancholy, and his fervor regarding Orzammar's safety bordered on obsession. When Idukun was proposed as a paragon, only one lord in the assembly objected. The others savagely hacked him to death. Idukun's motion passed without a single dissenting vote.
Unlike Volney, is that what...
Volney became a paragon by the narrowest margin in history. One vote. A vote mired in rumors of intimidation, intrigue, and outright bribery. The records of that vote are kept in the Shaperate, and not liking history doesn't make it any less true.
Exactly. Just because it happened doesn't mean it's the truth, old man. Your Highness, allow me to kill this worm for his disrespect. Of course not.
No, please,
That man had the patronage of many powerful houses.
Nothing we can't handle. Excuse me, Your Highness.
He's a fool, and a low-placed one at that. House Mino was that scholar's patron. They will crush House Volney like a warrior treading upon a centipede. There are other more pleasant diversions awaiting us, I'm sure. My lord.
No sign of trouble here. I am at your service.
For such a small bolt of cloth, that's outrageous.
Certainly have some gall, merchant.
The festivities.
But my lord, these are surface silks, dyed with the finest saffron and indigo and embroidered by skilled elven tradesmen. I've seen Prince Balin Idukun himself wearing a robe made of something quite similar.
So I pay your exorbitant price, only to end up looking like a poor imitation of Prince Balin. You'll get no coin from me.
But that's not what I meant, my lord. My lord!
Looks like the noble hunters are out in force, my lord.
Did you see those noble... It is good to see you, my lord. My lord Idukun. My lord Idukun.
My lord. Good luck tomorrow, my lord.
The finest in home decorations!
My lord Idukun, you honor me by visiting my humble booth. May I show you my wares? Not for a mighty warrior such as yourself, my lord, but perhaps a lady friend.
This looks to be mostly fabrics from the humans. These merchants form alliances with those who have abandoned our ways to live on the surface. According to the scholars, more than 500. Perhaps we should...
My lord has returned. Is there something...
Nothing beats a good set of steel cutlery.
Our trust follow, big brother. How surprising to run into you out among the common folk.
Especially since duty requires that you attend our King Father at the feast today. Have you so little respect for him to disregard his wishes on a day set aside for you?
Lord Harrowmont told me we wouldn't be needed for hours at least.
Silence! If I want the opinion of my siblings second, I will ask for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
Your lack of a sense of duty to your house is obvious. I can't imagine. I expect after tomorrow I'll spend much time apologizing to the heads of the noble houses for the deaths of their children.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it, Trian?
As heir to the throne, it is my duty to impart wisdom and judgment. Now then, you, get to the feast. I'd advise you to watch that tongue, dear sibling. Come, Balin.
Of course, my lord.
Look at this piece, darling. It rivals even the work of the Paragon Smith herself.
Nonsense, woman. Your words bring shame upon our house. See how the edges are rough and pitted? Would you compare this to Branca's work? Trust a woman to speak of things she doesn't understand.
My lord, nothing here rivals your amazing...
You know very well how Saidukan has its...
Of course. Forgive me. Your Highness's legendary prowess is matched only by your kindness. I buy only the finest iron ore, and personally oversee the armor's crafting by the most skillful of the smith caste. Yes, my lord. You... My lord, you...
What about that one?
I doubt he's up to the task. I'm not going down that road again.
Oh, I would love to end up with a red head.
Would that Sir Blackstone were noble, Stand up straight. They're coming.
What have we here? Two handsome, strapping, noble lords. You both look so grand.
And isn't this the man of the hour?
Who's your friend, my lord? Another noble from the honored House Saidukan?
They're noble hunters, my lord. A man takes his caste from his father, and these women hope to bear a noble... If one is successful, she's raised up to concubine in the noble house. It provides new sword arms for the house, and many nobles look favorably on such women.
You're the most appealing, obviously. A noble from the best house.
Are you interested in a bit of bedded diversion?
Shall I come to your chambers after the ceremony, then?
I talked to him first. I want him.
He's looking for a woman, Telly, not a little girl. I'm Marty, and I know how to give my lord a night he'll remember.
Oh, my lord has his energy about him.
There will be no 3 to a bed, if that's what you're thinking. We both require full If you think you can manage us both, though. This should prove most interesting. We will wait for you together, my lord, and show you the proper way to celebrate a princely commission. I can't wait, I can't wait, my lord.
See you tonight.
They're fighting the provings in your honor. How exciting.
You honor us with your presence, Lord I do.
I shall do it.
Invest in the next...
Greetings, my lord. I am so honored to have...
Yet you dare now.
Yes, just so. Here's the thing. What I mean to say is... Sorry. So nervous. Sent a messenger to Prince Trian, had him thrown out. I don't know what offense he caused, but I had him beaten severely. Here.
That's an amazing piece, merchant.
You do me much honor, sir. The blade has been crafted over a period of 2 years by masters of every art. I wish to bless the Lord's first command, and hope that someday, when he rules, he will wear it.
Trian is heir. He will rule when King Endrin returns.
If the Assembly wills it. Forgive me, sir, but whispers say the second child of Endrin will...
Whispers indeed. It's a princely gift. If Trian recognizes it, though, it may send the wrong message. Or the right one, depending on your view.
Thank you.
What he means is that you'll bring uncountable gold to him if you wear that piece in public.
My lord.
I am at your service.
Only the freshest food for your noble table.
Lord Idukin, I am so...
He's fainted. You make quite the impression these days. Pardon, I was out of line there. I suppose we...
My lord, are you heading to the proving arena?
You are not to address the Lord Idukin in the
Forgive me, Sir Gorham. I'm...
Back to your duties.
But sir, this is my duty. I am to escort our new...
I clean forgot about that. Forgive me, I should have been... The king decided you were not to travel through the commons unguarded. I did mention the merchants that won permits to show their goods in the Diamond Quarter. There were only so many permits auctioned off, and quite a few were turned away. Your father fears you will be harassed on the way to the proving.
Will we be leaving then?
You heard the order.
We will be here.
You bring great glory to your house, my
Most
lord.
exotic wares in Orzammar.
Do you wish to leave for the proving grounds, my lord? We are at your command.
There will be blood today. I can feel it.
My lord? We will take a break when we are done here. For now, we are here to serve. As do...
Your Highness,
It is an honor to have you here. Have you come to watch these brave warriors do battle in your honor? Your Highness, this proved...
Then honor him by doing as he says. My Lord Idukan will fight in this proving.
Of course, it is well within your rights. Men and women of Orzammar, we have a late entry to these provings, held on the eve of battle for the honor of House Idukan. I give you the Lord Idukan himself. Are you ready for your first match? Then let us begin! This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Idukan. Lord Idukan will fight Eder Bimo, youngest son of Lord Bimo.
You honor me with this match.
First warrior to fall. Is Lord Idukan. That was quite a fight. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent. This is a glory proving. Lord Idukan will fight a dog.
Honor and glory to your house, your highness.
First warrior. That was a crowd pleaser. Sir Blackstone is your next opponent. Are you ready to face him? One of the best of the warrior caste. He achieved glory in close combat. This is a Lord Idukan will fight.
This is your education, child. Try to learn as you bleed.
First, well done. You have proved Frandland Ivo is your final. Are you ready to face him, or will you rest first? This is a glory proving. It is down to just 2 warriors with backbones of stone. Lord,
You fight well. I wish you glory today and glory tomorrow.
First warrior to fall is...
Shall be done. Come, let us end this. Shall be done. Use begun. Watch out! Get off! Who's begun? Hey, Seal! Fine thing we've done.
The winner is Lord... Congratulations! You vanquished every warrior of note in today's proving. The ceremonial helm, commissioned by your father for today's winner, is yours. Your glory. Much glory was brought to your house.
I'm at your service.
My lord?
You heard the man.
Your wish is our command.
Invest in the next great trade expedition!
My lord? Ancestors watch over you, my lord.
Look, the Grey Wardens are here. The raid tomorrow must be more than a standard mission. The Wardens only go where the Darkspawn are the greatest threat. Good showing there, my lord. Your opponents will be licking their wounds all eve. My lord. As you... I shall do it.
It is good to see you, my lord.
You look exceptionally striking today, my lord.
Your Highness, what a surprise. I apologize if we are in your way.
I shall do it. It has begun. Very well.
May the Paragons watch over your command.
Many thanks for your willingness to hear. I wish to speak to you of a matter most urgent.
It looks as if the heads of House Bimo and Mino are keeping your father busy, which leaves you plenty of time for our dear old...
You're a credit to your caste, Sir Goran. I've always said so. If I had a daughter, I'd give her to you and make you the noble you deserve to be.
You honor me, my lord.
What? I would never do such a thing. First, let me congratulate you. 2 of King Endrin's children now commissioned war leaders. It does great honor to your house. No, let us just pretend we spent another 10 minutes. There is a vote coming before the Assembly next week. And a word from you could go a long way towards helping our cause. Well, you do cut to the point, don't you? You'll be quite a shock if you ever join the Assembly. I have no desire to obligate you, or I propose a mutual... The vote concerns the status of the so-called surface caste. Lost to the centuries ago, narrow-minded men declared that any dwarf who left to live on the surface forfeited his caste, and his house if noble. That he was, in essence, no longer... I seek only to remedy an injustice, to retie the bonds of anyone who can trace himself to one of the noble houses. Please, agree to speak for this noble cause. Those on the surface are our lifeline. They facilitate trade with the surface. They're honorable and, well, let's be honest. I don't care a whit for those who have wandered from the stone. My wife, however, she has a cousin, useless sort, but she's quite fond of him. He joined a speculative venture to the surface, hoping to make his Now he wishes to come home, but he cannot, for he has no house and would be casteless. For my wife's sake, I take up his cause. Will you lend me your voice? I keep my ears to the... I hear many things, some of which could be a great help during your mission tomorrow. A little forewarning to help your forearming, if you know what I mean. Saving for a run for the Assembly? Never mind. If hard currency... How does 100 sovereigns sound? When your father presents you to the noble houses, I will ask for your opinion on the matter. You have merely to say that you feel our surface brothers should be returned. What could be more... I can't tell you how pleased I am for you. Congratulations again. I can't tell...
You're a fool. Your mother would melt the stone if she knew what you just did. Do not mock me, boy. Lord Dace is playing you false. Go ahead, be his puppet. Your first command will be marked by every major house turning their back on you. If you are to play in the games of the Assembly, make sure you know the motivations of... Last spring, a guild from the Merchant caste invested heavily in an expedition. Lord Dace backed the Merchant Guild, pouring a great deal of money into the venture. The expedition was a disaster. Lord Dace lost a... The Surface Guild has no way to repay the investment, but it does have several leading members who are descended from noble houses. House Helmi, Bimo, I Dukin. You begin to see the whole picture. Your house and mine would be forced to pay the Surfacer's kin debts. It would be a great victory for Lord Dace. If you call his bluff, then you lose your chance to turn the tables. Smile and nod, and when he asks his question, that should take Lord Dace down a peg or two. Good.
My lord, I am at your service.
May House Educan grow in strength and power.
Greetings, my lord Idukan. It is an honor to meet you at last. Not as such, but your father never misses a chance to boast of your skill and bravery. He says you may be the quickest fighter in all of House Idukan. Yes, he mentioned your hump. We need more Grey Wardens like you. Even as the Darkspawn weaken here in Orzammar, soon the fight must go beyond the deep roads, lest the Darkspawn threaten all the world. No one is safe from a blight. If the Darkspawn overrun the surface, Orzammar would perish along with the rest. None of our lands is truly self-sufficient. You know of our dedication to destroying the Darkspawn, our frontline presence during a blight. What else would you know? Over the centuries, many dwarves have made... These days, however, there are fewer dwarves, and thus even fewer. A pity, since dwarven warriors have the most experience fighting Darkspawn. I'm afraid not. Grey Wardens go where they're needed most. Right now, that is on the surface at the ruins of... Being a Grey Warden means abandoning all ties to your old life. It means dedicating yourself to destroying. Then it is a good thing that you have other paths before you. I wish you luck in the deep roads tomorrow. Good luck to you tomorrow.
May House Educan grow in strength and power.
You return. Were my instructions unclear? Good.
My king, please reconsider. The trade contracts alone could bring great prosperity to our houses.
Will we really turn our back on our brothers and a potential fortune in cheap labor because of a political technicality? Denial of the traditions of our people does not qualify as a political technicality. There is more to life than monetary gains, my lords Bimo and Mino. The Assembly of Kal Shirak will respect the rule of Orzammar, or they will rot and die alone, surrounded by enemies.
Yes, my king.
But look, we have company to spare us further wrangling. Atrast Vala, my son. How fine you look in your great-grandfather's armor. I hear you were declared champion of the Provings.
I suppose you were never... Are you ready to be presented to the heads of the noble houses? So dutiful. Lords, ladies, grant me a moment of your time. We are here today so I may present to you my... Who would pose a question to the prospective commander? Who seeks to know the prospect better?
I have a question. I seek to know the prospect better.
Lord Dace, head of House Dace, speak.
Lords, ladies, my question concerns the plight of our wayward kin, the so-called surface caste. What does the Commander Prospect think is the proper place for these lost souls?
Are you satisfied, Lord Dace? Do you feel you have learned something about the prospect?
Yes, my king.
Then if there are no other challenges, I give you Orzammar's next commander. Tomorrow, our newest commander will lead part of a mission to strike a great blow to the Darkspawn. Not only does this recover access to some of our most important mines, but it also allows our honored guest Duncan, head of Ferelden's Grey Wardens, to strike far into the deep roads.
Thank you, King Endrin. While the Darkspawn seem to withdraw, it is only because they are massing on the surface. This could mean a blight, and my men and I will discover the truth.
We are honored to have you with us, my friend. Now, feast, drink, and celebrate, for the morning brings battle! As for you, my new commander, find your brother Trian and send him to me. He may be watching the provings, or getting some rest in his rooms. Don't question everything. Just go for the...
Good luck to you tomorrow.
Quickly, find Trian and send him to me.
May the ancestors grant us victory against the Darkspawn.
It isn't our newest commander.
Your father is
Congratulations,
very
Your
proud.
Highness.
Congratulations.
I suppose you're proud of yourself. Do you have even the slightest idea who you're talking to? Why, you... I will remember this insult. Good day.
Ancestors watch over you, my lord.
As you say. So you're a commander now, in name at least. Shouldn't you be attending our King Father? The world does not stop and start with your meager achievements. Now, do you have some purpose in bothering us? You push your luck. Balin, get to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. I will see what our father wishes from his heir.
All day I've put up with that. He can really grate on the nerves. Is it also his right to secure his own power at the expense of everyone around him? Trian has begun to move against you. I never thought his much-proclaimed honor would allow him to actually... Big brother, Trian is going to try to kill you. I wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't overheard him giving orders to his men. Trian's decided you're a threat to his taking the throne. Maybe he's right. You are as noble and stubborn as ever. After Trian kills you, I suppose I will be the heir. But that's not how I would wish it. Enjoy your command tomorrow.
Come, my lord. The hour grows late, and you need your rest. Let's go. You don't...
Trian and his men will clear the way for the Grey Wardens to descend into the easternmost caverns. Those caverns are still infested by the worst of the Darkspawn. We cannot risk our own troops in there.
Understood, Lord Haramond. We should be able to sense the Darkspawn and avoid them once the way is open.
May the Paragons favor you, and the stone catch you if you fall.
Come men! Glory awaits!
Balin, you and your men will second the king, clearing the main road.
Don't you think it looks a little cowardly to allow these humans to take our place where the fighting is thickest?
Are you questioning the battle plan?
Of course not. I'm sure your caution is for the glory of us all.
Enough, Balin. Take your men and make ready. Haramond and I need to have words with your sibling.
Good luck, my brother.
Your father has a special mission for you.
In the eastern deep roads, there is a secret door carved into the stone.
The door leads to a taig, abandoned long ago by your ancestors. The Darkspawn have made it impossible to reach.
My father believed that the shield of the Paragon Aidukan remains in that taig, under the stones of the central room. Reclaim the shield, and glory will be yours. My father's writings speak only of the shield.
We've sent 2 scouts ahead to make sure. One of the scouts will meet you at the first crossroads you come to. The second will be further in. When you get to the door, use questions. The crossroads where you meet the first scout will be the rendezvous point. There you can present the shield to the lords and demonstrate the strength of Aidukan.
May the ancestor...
looking bright-eyed this morning, my lord. Feeling a little more virile, ready to slay the Darkspawn with sheer masculine power. Would I do that? I'm just amazed at your stamina. The servant said the screams and giggles would... Anyway, we should keep moving. Genlocks aren't likely to stop and commit... We should keep moving.
It has begun. Best be well. Careful! Damn you! Right behind you!
I shall do it.
It's a trap! There, a cunning trap. Will not fail.
I shall do it.
You made it, Commander. Did you run afoul of any Darkspawn? As you say.
cunning trap.
I'll show you the pain.
Let us end this.
You're no match for me.
I'm not afraid of you. Look there, a cunning trap. Best.
Death will be your relief.
As you said.
You're here. I thought the Darkspawn had got you for sure. Apologies. There's not a ton of formality down here. We want the tunnel ahead, but there are Darkspawn tracks all over it. Be careful. I haven't ventured more than 100 yards ahead for fear of alerting other... I'll follow your...
As you say.
Stick! Run while you can!
Friendly!
Go right!
Looks like someone beat us to the door.
This Darkspawn body is still fresh. Whoever opened the door is most likely still in there. It could have been stolen recently, or it could be an ambitious cousin out for his own glory.
Understood. Let's move, men.
We should escape to the shadows.
We should hurry.
I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you.
So glad you could finally join us. We feared you'd gotten eaten by Darkspawn. Turns out the shield isn't quite as easy to retrieve as I was led to believe. I wager you know where it is, though. So maybe you tell me where it is, and I won't mutilate your body so bad your father doesn't recognize you. I'm your better, that's who. And as to how I got in, that's a question you'll have to ask the stone after I butcher you. Now where's the shield? Just kill them, boys. We'll find this shield on our own.
It's a trap! Look there! Cunning trap!
Dukin!
Stone Curse Duster!
Is that an Dukin signet ring? I guess that's how they got in here. The ring is Trian's. That means he... Or it may be a warning for us to keep our guard up. I will guard your... Now perhaps we should find the shield.
It's begun.
Tell me what to do.
Ancestors preserve! Stay still. I'm going to make this quick. As you say. Barely a challenge.
Dukin is victorious!
It has begun. It's a trap. Very well. A cunning trap. It's a trap. Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap. Begun.
the room. How do we get the shield? You two, see if you can spot anything. It seems some of these tiles are different from the others. It seems some of these tiles are different from the others.
Shall be done.
That's it. We've got it.
Doesn't look like much. The skill of our crafters has come far since then. But still, the Shield of Iduken.
I can feel it. It's inspirational.
You say so. It's just a shield. Back in the direction we came from.
To the crossroads.
Stick to the shadows. I'm right behind you.
We should keep moving.
We should hurry.
I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you.
We should hurry.
We should keep moving.
Did you hear that?
Darkspawn,
More of those mercenaries.
More Darkspawn reinforcements. Either way, we should be careful.
My friend, not better than that.
infantry and were really scheming against us, this would be the perfect place for an ambush. We've got the shield, and we're all alone out here.
What's that you're muttering about? Right you are, Commander.
By the stone, it's Trian.
It must have been a darkspawn attack.
This doesn't look like darkspawn. Bites, no scratches, no mutilation.
Someone's coming.
Hurry, Father, before it's too...
By all the ancestors, what has happened here?
It seems we weren't fast enough. Bayland was right.
My son, tell me this isn't what it looks like.
It looks like you killed our brother, you monster. My lord is innocent.
Sir Gorham, your loyalty makes you a useless witness. It falls to others to tell the story. You, Scout, what happened here?
Trian and his men were here early. It seems they'd done battle with the Darkspawn. Lord Iduken came up to them all friendly-like, but when we got close, he ordered us to attack.
It is a valid question. The man is low-born and...
Frandlin Ivo, you are a good and noble man. Did the scout speak the truth?
He did, my lord. It was terrible. Afterward, my lord stripped his signet ring.
You treacherous bastard! Silence, Gorham. Do you have anything else to say, my son? I want to believe.
Find him. He will be judged before the assembly. To Orzammar.
Orders and all. You understand?
Of course. Leave us alone, will you, please? My lord. I would have come sooner had they allowed it. How are you? The Assembly isn't going to... Balin has taken Trian's place in the Assembly. He introduced a motion to condemn you. He had fully half the Assembly ready to vote on something complete. He must have been making deals and alliances for months, if not years. I'm afraid so. Some of the lords, especially Harrowmont, are suspicious of Balin's instant. The Assembly has already sentenced both of us. I am to be exiled to the surface, but you are to be sealed in the deep roads to fight Darkspawn until you are overwhelmed and killed. Lord Harrowmont says the king is taken ill. He couldn't bear losing two. Lord Harrowmont gave me access to see you so I could tell you this. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are still in the deep roads, in tunnels connected to those you are to be left in. If you survive long enough to find the Grey Wardens, you may be able to escape with Duncan. The Grey Wardens aren't all humans. Remember the stories of the Dwarven Wardens who lifted the 100. If you can find them, I'm sure you can join them and escape the deep roads. Balin underestimated you, much as we. I begged to go with you and fight at your side, but Balin's pet nobles wouldn't hear of it. I would give up all the safety in the world. Our time is up. May the Paragons guide your sword and the stone hold you up. I will always be your man, my Lord Iduken.
They are ready for you now. Here is the prisoner, Lord Harrowmont.
Having been found guilty of fratricide by the Assembly of Orzammar, you are hereby sentenced to exile and death. Your name is from this point forward stripped from the records. You are no longer a person. You are to be cast into the deep roads with only sword and shield. Dare to redeem your life by fighting the... Do you have anything to say before the sentence is carried out? I understand your anger. You should have been allowed to defend yourself. Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do this. For your father's sake. I believe you. That means Balin planned this from the start. Believe me, I will spend the rest of my days making sure Your father asked me to give these to you. This sword and shield are of fine dwarven make. Strike a blow at our enemies. I will. Open the doors and let the condemned walk through. May the stone accept you when you fall.
It's a trap! I shall do it.
Will not fail. Miss! We fight for honor! Watch out! Look there, a cunning trap. As you say. It's a trap! Look there, a cunning trap. Get off! I shall do it. Quickly, we must fight! As you say. It shall be done. No quarter shall be given! I shall do it. May the Paragon watch over me! Come, let us end! Find peace! We fight for honor! It's a trap! No quarter shall be given! The Paragon will hold me. Find things done. Look there, a cunning trap. Quickly, we must fight! Back! Fine thing we've done. Very well.
shall be done. It is begun. We fight for honor. Get off! My thing is done. As you say. Watch out! No quarters coming in. Don't be a
I shall do it.
By the Maker, it's a dwarf.
Lord Idukan, what are you doing here alone? Where are your troops? Ah, you have been made to walk the deep roads, then.
You mean you were exiled?
I do not think matters of dwarven honor are any business of ours. You need not answer, friend. Lord Trian? I see. The brutal intrigue of the Dwarven court continues then. There is no reason for you to walk these deep roads. You have already proven yourself both resourceful and skilled, and I would expect nothing less from an Idukan. I've been searching for those with your level of ability. Your exploits in the deep roads set you apart. As leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, I would like to formally invite you to join our order. Then welcome. We leave immediately for Ostagar to join with the human forces facing the Darkspawn hordes led by King Kaelan. Stay close. There are still Darkspawn around every corner. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, it's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Orzammar. I've always wanted to learn more. Perhaps you could enlighten me sometime. As you wish. Now perhaps I'll tempt you someday with a bottle of the finest dwarven... Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. So despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yes, we should proceed with the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call... The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon. No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to... The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in... Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to. The Grey Warden tent is across the bridge. Find me there.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now. I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. By orders of Tairn Loghain. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out. I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows? Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still... The Tower of Ishal is off limits. Make us... Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Tairn worries that may not be... Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Tairn worries that may not...
Make her watch over you, my lord.
As you say. It has begun.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan
bridge. Find me there if you wish.
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Used to be a fortress a long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders... You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important. This is Pharrell. The king has his kennels on the west side. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like... Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest. Probably in his tent. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives... A few mages, yes. They even brought the... They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it. Go on, then. Not far. It's straight ahead. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now. Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the maid. Good. Somewhere I can direct you?
Well met.
Greetings. King Kaelan is not in his tent right now. I believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking. He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did. I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. Tairn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible? That's how the Tairn feels. He'll do what the king wants him. The king thought it was funny that Tairn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen. More than usual lately. Good thing the Tern's the only one who can speak to the king like that. Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now.
Hail to you.
You approach the tent of Tern Loghain. State your business.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tern. Can you? Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these dark. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity. I suppose, as long as we talk quiet. The Tern's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. Personally, I think the king should do what Tern Loghain tells him. Without the Tern, we wouldn't... I suppose...
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? Maric respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the... You're no surface dwarf, I can see it in your eyes. Smart of the Grey Wardens to look for new recruits in Orzammar. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? Here for the glory, huh? Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. And yet the fate of the Grey Warden...
You approach the tent of Tern Loghain. State...
Look carefully, men. This wretched is...
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these Darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me. Good night for it, Warden.
Have you heard about the king and Tern Loghain arguing?
The wall before me is darkness. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter. The last scouting party made it back last night. Barely.
What do you mean?
Only 2 of them made it, and one was minus a leg. Said they encountered some Darkspawn that was 10 feet tall, with horns as long as your arm. The injured one died last night. They said his blood was already turning black.
Maker's breath. Where are they all coming from?
There are lots of Darkspawn, different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of.
So there's supposed to be more of these Grey Wardens coming, I hear.
Petron said they were Orlesians, coming with a whole army of them fancy Orlesian knights.
If my pa wasn't already in his grave, that'd put him there.
You think they'll leave once this is done? If we ask them nice?
If they don't, then we keep on fighting, I guess.
I'd rather fight them painted fops than these Darkspawn. That howling of theirs gives me nightmares, it does.
Immediately. What are you, a bunch of nattering fishwives spreading gossip?
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need? Alistair can help you with the... Do not wait.
Welcome to the King's camp, my lord.
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Korkari Wilds until he gives... The Korkari Wilds is a dangerous place, more so now that it crawls with darkspawn. One of our scouting patrols has been gone for 3 days. We're taking bets on who got them first, the darkspawn or the witches of the... Oh, sure. There's an old legend in these parts about Flemeth, the apostate sorceress who conquered. That's when the great hero Cormac destroyed... Their daughters survived and became the witches of the wild. Tales tell of them plaguing this area since, mostly superstitions, stealing babies and spoiling milk. Spend enough time here, you'll get an earful about those witches. At any rate, that's why Duncan doesn't want... Hail. Sorry, like I said, I can't let you through. Sorry. Sorry, like I said, I can't...
Well met.
Lead me to my preparation.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
You're the dwarf who walks with the Grey Wardens. A respectable decision. Some, like all Ash warriors. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter. We aren't. We're Ash warriors, as you should well know. Our discipline was passed down to us from the time of Luthias the Dwarf's son. He trained with the berserkers of your kind, long ago. Perhaps. I've never been, so I cannot say for certain. But I'm told our tradition... We harness the rage inside us, nurture it. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet, or those things that sit in an old woman's lap. To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. The wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt. They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children. They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. Why? Would you steal our caddis and give it to the darkspawn hordes? We would kill you if you tried. Even if you succeeded, the monsters would only offer death as your reward. My thanks. We're almost ready to scout the wilds. So, what do you want? Be quick about it. My thanks. So, what do you want? Make it quick.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. It's not what you know so much as what you are, really. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks. Centuries ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help? We can try, but first we need to muzzle a Go in the pen and let him... Let's hope this works. Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? Aren't we all? Still, you'll get closer to the wild. There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red centre. We're all busy. As it is, if we can get this hound better, we can re-imprint him on someone. The wilds are off limits to non-soldiers, and I have many other hounds under my care. If he doesn't get it, chances are he'll need to be put down. It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year. Good. The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Stable for... I haven't lost hope. There's still time before the battle. If he doesn't show improvement...
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that may await. Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find them, it will not fail.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade. The Fade is the realm of dreams. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. Not even by... The mages must not be interrupted.
Without blessing, please.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. And I'm sure you have plenty. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Stragglers, yes. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, that taint transformed those men. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. It is as good an explanation as any for now. A wise attitude. But I'm certain Duncan has...
My friends, let us bow
Back
our
again?
heads and remember
Don't the
those
Grey
who have
Wardens
fallen.
need... Off you go. The battle, and I won't be distracted.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some dark...
Welcome, young man. I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared? Those with magical talent attract demons, and even those with minor talents. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous. You might feel differently were you a mage. Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind.
The process is irreversible as far as I am aware. It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve it. You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, perhaps we may speak of something else. It is the practice of folding magical lyrium in. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our format. Runes naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well. Good.
Shall I take the quiet grip? There was a too bad.
That course of action is inadvisable. Welcome, young man. That course of action is inadvisable.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain. Oh, well, I'd like to know where she went, that's what. No, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. Oh, I'm the quartermaster. Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find it myself. Arms and armor. I also have some, goods on the side I can... Hello again. Is this... Hello. Hello again. Is there something you need? Hello again. Hello.
It has begun.
I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. I must attend to my duties or I'll get the switch.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens by the...
Should I have asked her?
Tell her I will...
Yes, I was harassing you.
Your glibness does you...
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was...
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. You're not the first... Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage? You never know, these mages... Wait, I do know who... I should have recognized you right away. I apologize. Good. You didn't exactly catch me at my finest, but... Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. I know. I felt the same way when I did this. There haven't been any Dwarven Grey Wardens in some time. You must know a lot about Darkspawn. Hard to believe, most folks here think the Darkspawn disappeared after the last Blight, when you're... Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. Which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. You don't know? Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous, so they keep Templars that train to... That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her... I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Keep an eye out, maybe we'll see one of them. Don't worry, I'll try not to... If you have any questions, let me... Yes? What about? So I imagine. What would you like to know? The Grey Wardens are warriors without equal. Darkspawn threatened to destroy the world 4 times. Nobody knows more about Darkspawn, and nobody's better equipped to I don't know if I'd go that far. That means some pretty extreme things. Whatever it takes to bring victory. Well, let's see. Sure. The Griffins died out, however, and our numbers have dwindled since the last... The others are camped with the King's soldiers in the valley. I think Kalen is actually excited to ride into battle with us. Maybe he thinks that's what his father would have done. King Marek, Kalen's father... In practice, we can't conscript too often without hurting our cause. We were exiled from Ferelden once. You want to ask me about something else? Of course. You want the Chantry's version or the truth? They seldom are. According to the Chant of Light, they fled underground, bringing their taint to their god. The truth is, we don't really know. They come up from the ground. And, yes, and it nearly wiped us out. When defeated, the Darkspawn flee. We haven't seen it. But seriously, the Archdemon could be in the wilds or underground. It could be hiding. Just because it hasn't shown its... You're a dwarf. You tell me. Your people are... They've controlled the deep roads ever since they defeated the Dwarven kingdoms. Even if we... The old god... The Tevinter... The Archdemons may not be the old gods. The Grey Wardens killed so many Darkspawn by the end of the last Blight. People decided they were gone for good. Of course. We chop off the... According to texts, without the Archdemon to command them, the Darkspawn flee back under... The Grey Wardens keep watch. We... Not to mention people start to notice when Darkspawn... Thousands? Tens of thousands? You want to ask me about something else? I wish I could tell you more. You want to ask me about something else? Duncan is the leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden. Beyond that, what about you? What do you think of him? That sounds... He's done the best he can with what little... You want to ask me about something else? The one tomorrow. I'll tell you. Kaelin just wants his place in history. That's my opinion, anyway. I guess I should be thankful the king favors us Grey Warden. You know, that's a good question. The other Grey Wardens are riding into battle with the king. We're at the edge of the Korcari Wine. Ostagar itself is an excellent defensive position. The Wilders were pushed back. I'm sure Tan Loghain has the battle planned to the last detail. If we don't break the horde here, Duncan says it will spread until it engulfs all of Ferelden. Which would be bad. Neither the king nor the Terran. You want to ask me about something else? Yes? As I said, the Chantry raised me. Duncan saw I was... The Grand Cleric wouldn't have let me go if Duncan never forced the issue. It just wasn't for me. I believe in the Maker well. I spent years in that Chantry, hopelessly He risked a lot of trouble with the Grand Cleric to help me. Or maybe he just happens to be a good man. Don't worry. I'll try not to then... Right.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Oh, me and Sir Knight were not a... The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. Just to give us a good scare. No, they don't. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. Cannibals, beasts, it's all too secret. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. I've got nowhere else to go. Anyway, I expect it's...
Yes?
The pain!
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming. I'm not mad.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds. Only to himself, poor fellow.
They'll come out of that forest and spread.
That's quite enough out.
They were every...
In the name of Andraste, I bless you.
I don't want to see
apologize if the soldier disturbed. Found him in the wilds. He's been
Please
like
just
this.
leave me be.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limit. Sorry, the main...
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing? I do, though I cannot pass on the respects of your ancestors. The Maker looks kindly on all who will receive him. How unwise, considering the difficult battle to come. Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Warden. I do, though I cannot... Typical heathen. That the Grey Wardens accept the likes of you is... Out of my sight, heathen. I must perform the Maker's work for those who appreciate it.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. I doubt I'm that lucky. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water. I swallowed it, but it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak. What? But you can't do that! Ah, guard!
I did not see that coming.
What? What in Andraste's name did you do that for? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't give you the right to go and kill anyone you please. Explain yourself. You'll have to explain yourself. Well, no skin off my teeth. When they ask me why he's dead... Off you go. You killed me only prisoner, so I think I'll take a nap.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about. Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as nut. I wasn't aware dwarves could be Grey Wardens. I've only seen a few of your folk in the castle dealing with the smithy. Since the Grey Wardens protect human lands, I guessed a dwarf would not wish to join. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance? As am I. Has anyone told you about it? I never heard of such a ritual. I suppose since you're finally here,
daughter. We who betrayed his prophet
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all... You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned. Of course. You must work together to collect the components, however. It's as much a part of... You weren't recruited out of charity. Alistair is the most junior member of our order and will accompany you as is tradition. Do not worry. I doubt you will need to go far into the wilds to find what you seek. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wild. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. Old treaties, if you're curious. They were once considered only formalities, with so many having forgotten their commitments to us. It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic...
I don't understand. Why leap?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true. No, but the effort must be made. It will be an overgrown ruin by now. But the sealed chest should remain intact. Watch over your
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path.
Yes? Hey.
We need to get down to the wilds. The sooner you get this...
Hello again. Let me know.
Huh?